Alright, hello everyone and welcome in. We're playing something a bit different today. Hopefully the music's not drowning me out. I did adjust the settings a little bit, but we'll see how the sound is further in. But yeah, playing Slay the Princess today. I'm so excited for this game. I've been wanting to play this for a while. I'd seen some of the gameplay with one of my favorite YouTubers that I watch. It just looked really fun. Sounds okay so far? Okay, thank you so much for confirming that. Yeah, so this game just looked really fun, and it's like it's a looping game, so it has like almost infinite endings. There's supposedly like a true ending, but we're just gonna kind of go with it. And Equistrider, welcome in. We're just gonna kind of go with it and see how many endings we can get and like how far we get in the like 3 hours that I usually stream. It is classified as a horror game with mature elements. I will say it wouldn't let me mark it mature for some reason on the stream, but it is an 18+ game. Mostly just for like, I mean, horror elements, violence and things, scare factor. But yeah, let's go ahead and jump into it. I did already turn off, there was like a setting that had like the screen kind of warbling and kind of made the image look more alive, I guess. But I did already turn that off because I get motion sick really easy, and it recommended it, like if you do get motion sick, it recommended turning that off. So I did, just to like, at the start of the game, I'm like, yeah, it would suck if I immediately got motion sick over a new game. But yeah, let's go ahead and jump into it. I'm so excited. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Ooh, okay, and then
you're here to slay her.
I have to continue the
If you don't,
dialogue.
It will be the end of the world.
The end of the world? Ooh, okay. Dialogue options. Let's go. So the image is still moving. That's good to know. I could technically move... Hold on. I'm gonna move my webcam back up here. My camera. It is a webcam, but yeah, I'm gonna move it back up there because I think that's the only thing they have are those options at the top. Okay, the end of the world? What are you talking about? Oh, we're talking to the narrator. This is great. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Oh, there's so many options. Oh my god. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. Oh my god, there's so many options. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Let's ask questions.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her. No
more people sounds nice though. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? I just realized how that sounded. I'm an introvert. I'm like, no more people just because, you know, the world is very populated. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? I'm not seeing a downside here. I know, same. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's like, oh, okay, those are repeating. How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics.
But I'm going to.
You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Oh my god. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I'm suspicious. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, Let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Okay.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Oh no.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
But why? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Well, okay. So you're now comparing value of life. Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Apocalypse, baby, let's go.
I mean, maybe some people do.
Yeah.
Nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Surely not. Can't someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules. I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Oh my god. Okay. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Yeah.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
That's not a promise, though. You gotta tell me what it is. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you.
Just
whatever
for
you
me?
think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
I have a pretty wild imagination, bro. Okay, let's see. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Yeah.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Okay.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess.
The voice of
We're
the hero.
supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Wait, is this me?
Ignore him.
Is this my
He doesn't
conscience?
know what he's talking about.
Conscience? Proceed into the cabin. Oh, the sounds are so good.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. Explore, take the blade, or just enter the basement without the blade. I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Into the basement. I'm scared.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi. Okay, let's see. Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs. I'm gonna say this one, honestly. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job.
Okay.
You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
I'm getting flustered over a princess I'm supposed to kill.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
What? No way! Why would you even think that? Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steel your nerves and step forward. I'll say I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you?
Because
How
I'm
about you
scared.
drop it, and then we can chat.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare.
Oh my god. My
It's
conscience
fine.
and the narrator
We can
are
decide
arguing.
what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Okay, drop it or tighten your grip. Ooh. I'm gonna tighten my grip. The thing is, the name of the game being Slay the Princess, I'm kind of like, I kind of want to see it through, see what happens as we move forward. So I'm gonna, on this first go around anyway, I'm gonna keep the knife.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking.
They
Are
literally
you
are.
scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
True.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade. Slay the princess. Oh, you could just jump straight to slay the princess. Oh my god. Okay. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? No, I'm gonna talk to her. I'm sorry. Can we just talk?
You're so close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Oh my god. Wait! Okay, fine then. I guess we're at an impasse. Squint at the princess while holding onto the blade. I'm gonna squint at the princess while holding onto the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back. The two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Staring contest. Are you sure you don't want to talk? Squint at the princess even harder? Okay.
You squint even harder. So does she. At least nobody's dying right now.
Yeah.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
Oh my god. Drop the blade or slay the princess. Okay, I said the first time around, let's stick to the name of the game. I'm gonna slay the princess. Everything in me is like, drop the blade, but no, I'm gonna slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Wait!
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
I did say let's talk.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Oh my god. Give up. Finish the job. Flee and lock her in the basement. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath,
Oh, my
equally
hand.
exhausted.
What is
You
that? It looks
probably
like
won't make it out of
Dragonborn.
here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here, either.
I don't know why I assumed I was human.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Wait, what is...
The
I
two
am
of you
dying.
clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh my god, I just realized I didn't see that image. Oh no, we did it.
Oh,
The two of you fall to the floor.
this was fun.
She had fun.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
But you don't have time to
No.
worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I died. That was great. That was a great start. The Adversary, Chapter 2. Ooh, okay.
You're on a path in the
And it
woods.
starts over. Oh
And
my
at
god.
the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Wait, I just realized. Oh my god, I'm moving the controller and I can move the camera around. Like, I'm moving the controller. That's funny. I know, what? Like, we just killed each other. I wasn't expecting that. She punches hard.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You said that. Okay. Real quick. I want to go into settings. The skip unseen text after choices transitions. I wanted to like. Oh, here it is over here. Auto advanced text. I think that's what I want. I don't want to have to like click every time to continue the dialogue. I just want it to play. So I think that's what I want. Okay. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? Yeah, I'm gonna say that.
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Oh my gosh. It's still making me continue though.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine.
Oh.
It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
I skipped something, I'm sorry.
That's
Voice
the
of the
spirit.
stubborn.
There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
Okay, actually, sorry. I know this is like throwing off the rhythm here, but I'm gonna turn that back off. It's too slow. I can click faster than that. Okay, I did skip one line on accident, but we now have Voice of the Stubborn in our head. So that's interesting. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I mean,
We did our
We
best
killed
with the
her.
information we were given,
yeah.
and we did kill her. And yet you still died, didn't you?
That was-
So congratulations.
That's
You've been given
besides the
another
point.
chance to actually do this right. And I believe
Okay.
your other question was something along the lines of,
Oh, what's the point of doing anything?
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We killed the princess killed us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? Ugh. Enough with the talking. We've got a fight to win. Nothing else matters. I couldn't agree more.
Okay.
The cabin and your destined confrontation with the princess awaits.
Again. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
We killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that in the world? To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? Let's ask that.
She is just a princess.
I don't believe
Whatever you
you.
think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Okay, yeah, we killed each other last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again?
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her.
Of course.
Just go in, do your job, and save the world.
But she's pretty.
Oh, this is maddening. Why do you keep asking questions?
Because I do.
There's
Thanks.
nothing wrong with getting the full picture of what's going on here.
Yeah.
Sure there is. It's wasting time and energy that would be better spent fighting.
Oh my god. Okay, this other dude in my head just wants to fight. Who locked her in that basement? What is this place?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not
love
supposed
this.
to say this, but
Just talking to the
it's
narrator.
because you're special.
I'm
You're
special?
the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Yeah, I like the sound of that.
Oh no.
Of course you're special.
Oh no.
Why else would you be here?
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. What else would we even need to know? We've got all the reason we need for a rematch. Exactly.
Okay.
The less you know about her, the better. Great.
Okay.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin. It's funny, there is the option to turn around and
A
leave.
warning.
Try that
Before you go
eventually.
any further.
Oh, a warning?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her
Yeah, you
power
said
to
that before.
stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight. Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice. The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear? Crystal.
Crystal.
Let's just get on with it already.
Proceed into the cabin. Oh my gosh.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest.
It looks different.
Its cold stone walls press in on
wasn't
you,
stone
as if trying to
before.
forcefully
The
direct
fuck?
you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
This looks different.
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
I don't like the voice of the
The
stubborn.
blade is your
He's a
implement.
grump.
You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Yeah. Yeah.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in
Gaslighting me
here.
now? There's a mirror right there.
There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah.
There isn't. You already wasted so much time in the woods. Who even cares if there's a mirror?
I do, because he's saying there's not now. I care about whether I'm being lied to. I care, I want to look at myself, I want to see how handsome I am. You're right, it doesn't matter. I care about whether I'm being lied to.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Yeah. Okay. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here.
Yes, I
I
have.
hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous
gaslighting me, you
past
guys.
life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. The world is depending on you.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall.
It's a mirror.
There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
It disappeared.
I hope you know how ridiculous
Narrator's
you
giving
look.
me Emperor vibes? I know, for real. He's like just straight up gaslighting me at this point.
But it was
Telling
there
me
a
what to do
second
all the
ago.
time.
And now it's gone.
The mirror's
So all of
gone.
us can
The
stop
fuck?
arguing about it and get to fighting.
Okay. Take the blade. Yeah, the mirror's gone now. Weird. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Into the basement. Oh, it's all stone now. What the fuck? This is scary.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice
Don't think
carries
that's
up
how
the
it works.
stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Ooh.
This isn't what she
She
sounded
wants
like
to fight
last time.
immediately. I know,
Her
she's
voice
scary.
is a little deeper, almost threatening. Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
This voice, I'm worried about Voice of the Stubborn. He's sounded a little scary.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
Okay.
As you descend the final step,
She
the
has
form of the
horns and a
princess
tail?
comes into view.
And
A
cloven
large
feet.
shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Oh my god! She's a tiefling!
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here.
She remembers.
Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
Oh my god, wait. Why is she
I'm
so
going to
hot?
have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Oh, please do! I hope you heard all of that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened. You look different. Oh my god. So you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. Oh, there's so many options. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Slay the princess. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye! Turn around and leave! We can fix her, right? Turn around and leave without saying anything. I'm gonna start at the top here and point out to Mr. Narrator that this has happened before.
Okay, fine. Let's say for a moment I believe you. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that,
fluke?
do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
Okay, but it happened.
Are you okay?
He's grumpy.
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
Okay. To the princess, you look different.
You look exactly the same.
Thanks. So you do remember me.
Oh, I remember you all right. Best 3 minutes of my life. So, why don't we do it again?
3 minutes. What? Remind me what we did in those 3 minutes.
See? She wants to fight us again. There's no reason for us to stand around talking.
Okay, I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
But that doesn't explain
Don't you
it.
get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Oh, okay.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Attack the princess. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Okay, let's say I haven't decided what I'm doing yet.
And why not? You decided what to do with me quickly enough last time. Are you scared I'm going to kill you again? Maybe you're worried I'll put you down for good this time.
Oh my god.
If you want to talk, I guess I can talk. But you should come a little closer first.
Step closer.
Blade held tight in your hand, you take a cautious step towards the princess.
Hi, demon lady.
You stop a few feet short of her reach, her chains taut as she stares down at you.
Was she taller than me?
She's a lot bigger than I thought she was.
She's taller than me.
Why do you sound so scared? We can take her.
Well, what do you want?
Did she get the pointy
Because every
teeth?
second we waste talking is a second we could spend killing each other instead.
Why do you want us to kill each other? Can't we just, I don't know, spar a little? Maybe there's a compromise where we can all get what we want. Nobody has to die and the world doesn't have to end. If all you want to do is fight me, does that mean you won't end the world? Don't you want to be free? What happened after you died? We have to figure out why we're here. You were put down here for a reason. I was sent to kill you for a reason. Don't you care what that reason is? Attack the princess. Fine, if you want to fight, I'll give you a fight. Attack the princess. I'm not going to fight you. Turn around and leave, remain silent. Oh my god, there's so many options. I'll just ask questions. Why do you want us to kill each other?
Why wouldn't I want that? Why don't you want that? It felt
You're
good
a little
last
scary.
time. It felt right. And it makes sense.
Can't we just, I don't know, spar a little? If all you want to do is fight me, does that mean you won't end the world?
The world? If there's a world, I haven't seen it. There's you, and there's me, and there's the ground beneath our feet. Why would I care about ending something I've never seen?
You've never been outside? Don't you want to be free?
Free?
The princess glances down at her chains.
Oh, you mean these? They're just metal. They're nothing.
Okay.
She steps forward, her bindings creaking under the pressure of her strength.
Can she break free from the...
Then they snap.
Oh, no.
It was only a matter of time, but she's loose.
Well, I guess we're fighting.
Dear Lord. What do we do?
I don't know, but them boobas.
Took the blade. How about you use it?
Exactly. We do exactly what I've been telling you to do since the second we got here. We fight her, we kill her, we win.
What? Did you think you were safe standing right outside my grasp? The only reason I haven't drawn blood is because I want to make sure that your heart is in it.
Oh my
I don't like
God.
fighting someone with a weak spirit.
Then I'll stay weak.
But go ahead. Keep trying my patience.
Oh my god, she's scary. Can't we just spar a little, what happened after you died? We're gonna just keep talking.
I woke up. Didn't you?
Not particularly. You don't have any wounds.
You don't either.
I don't? You're different.
I know. You already told me.
The basement is different.
I like it. It's so cramped. Like the only way out of here is through each other.
Ooh, okay. Or we could just walk single file out of here. Doesn't any of this bother you? Don't you care about what you are?
Ugh, I care, okay? I guess I just care differently than you.
She cares
When I
differently.
saw you come back down here, I thought you would understand. I thought that we would want the same thing. But all you've done is ask me annoying little questions. It's like you don't even want to enjoy being alive.
I mean,
I wish you could hear me
I
right
just want
now.
to understand.
I want to enjoy being alive. I
shut
want
up.
to fight.
Or we could just walk single file out of here?
That's right, not everything has to be so violent.
That's pathetic. I would never do that, and I hate that you even suggested it.
Oh no, she doesn't like us. Okay, back to other things. We have to figure out why we're here.
We don't, because I know why we're here. We're here to kill each other.
We're here to kill each other.
Oh.
It sounds like she doesn't care if she dies here. Maybe we can use that to our advantage.
How boring.
How
I'm not
boring.
interested in watching you try and outwit her. I'm interested in overpowering her. We shouldn't need to use any dirty little tricks to win.
Dirty little tricks. I don't mean why are we here existentially, I mean quite literally, why are you in this basement? Who sent me here to kill you? Why me? Why you? There are answers out there and we need to find them.
And then what? I'm still going to want to coat these walls in our blood. I know what I am. I don't need answers.
The grin at the end of her sentences is great. I can't, okay, let's see. You were put down here for a reason. I was sent to kill you for a reason. Don't you care what that reason is? That seems repetitive, but I'm gonna say it anyway.
I don't need to care, because I already know what I am. I've already found my purpose.
The princess flashes a sinister grin.
So the dialogue cutting off like that is not me, it's the game.
You.
It does it every once in a while.
Does she mean her purpose is killing us?
No, she means fighting us. She means both of us getting stronger through sheer pain and will. The fear of death no longer able to hold us back. Just start stabbing her already. I'm sick of all this anticipation. We're ready.
Okay, fine. If you want to fight, I'll give you a fight. Attack the princess.
Finally ready
Oh,
to
no!
complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
scared.
we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught.
That
Her
sounded
expression
squishy.
barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
Oh?
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart.
Okay, let me try
You
again.
need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point?
Oh my god.
So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
Okay.
She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't.
This
The
music,
only way to
though.
win, the only way out of this is through her.
Bait an opening and outmaneuver her, strike at her heart head on. Or run. I'm gonna bait an opening and outmaneuver her.
You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
Great advice,
She's
Dad.
throwing
Thanks.
us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
Oh my god.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your scalp.
How disappointing.
Oh no, she's gonna crush my skull?
She squeezes,
Oh!
pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter.
Oh my god!
Everything goes dark, and you die.
But wait, we didn't kill her that time. Ouch, yeah, right? Chapter 3, The Eye of the Needle. Oh my god, this is
You're
so
on a
good.
path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
We're not on a path in the woods.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive.
Voice of the
we
hunted.
died because you didn't have enough of it. So what? You'd have us cower in a corner?
Sorry, I was moving something over here. Okay.
No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
Then why don't you seem
Doesn't matter.
surprised?
We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long.
I don't trust the
Let's get to
narrator.
the cabin. See this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason.
There's so many voices in my head now.
We may have the same
that, like,
destination,
4
but
total?
we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
An other. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence has poured out into the world.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too? Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
Oof. Okay, what if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. I'm gonna ask the question first. What if I'd rather do something else?
You're the chooser. The best we can do is advise. But we can help if you let us.
The music is so
These
good.
are just powerless thoughts and opinions. You don't need to let them drag you and the world to ruin.
Okay, yeah, all answers are in the cabin. Let's go.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path,
The
staring up
world's
the hill at
changing.
the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning? From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming into the wind. I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. Mm-hmm. I could use a little catharsis.
Let's go.
Catharsis is for
Scream.
when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us. Something to chase.
Oh my god. Proceed into the cabin. Voice of the Hunted is, like, very intense.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight. More of a glorified tunnel than a building.
There's no door.
Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall. A pristine blade perched on its edge.
And the mirror.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it.
Oh my god. Okay, you never mentioned the mirror.
Maybe it'll go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. And let me assure you, there's no mirror here. The only thing at the end of the room is the door to the basement.
What?
No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter. I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. The worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
Okay. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating
mirror.
before you open it,
Sir.
as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there. It's right in front of you.
This really is just like last time.
It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Wipe the mirror clean or smash it. Ooh, I can smash it? Smash it.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Alright, the mirror disappeared again.
Why am I not surprised? It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters.
Oh, shit.
Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters.
Ooh, is she turning into a dragon?
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh my god.
Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
Ooh, but she could also kill me harder. If you want to fight, then how about you come and get one? Ooh! I know you can get out of there on your own. Are you sure you still want to fight? Continue to the basement landing. Yeah, come and get one.
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember?
Oh, again?
How about you come down here and fight me?
Those chains were nothing to her last time.
Yeah.
And there'll be nothing to her this time. But we need to show ourselves first to make her boil over. Fine by me.
Okay, continue to the landing.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her.
Oh. There's no way we're
You
escaping.
turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel.
Hey, pretty
The
lady.
princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness. Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh. Break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
I'll break my bones against your body.
Can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run. I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way we live.
Okay.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh my God.
If we're gonna do this right, you can't
Again,
be scared.
we can fix her.
You need to want
No.
this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay. She wants a man that makes the first move. Let's talk a bit first. We can always fight when we're done, but I have questions. I want to know what happened after you killed me. Just talk her to death. Not down here. If you want me, you'll have to come and get me. Ooh. If you want a good fight, if you really want to see me at my best, we need somewhere with more space. Why don't you want to be free? Why do you insist on fighting me to the death down here in the dark? I'm not fighting you. Step closer, stopping just outside her chains. I'm not gonna step closer this time. I want to ask more questions.
We've talked plenty. I'm sick of talking. I'm sick of waiting. I'm sick of you standing just out of reach and teasing me with a fight you won't let me have. You disappointed
Teasing
me
her,
last
eh?
time, so you don't get to choose what happens next.
Bloody
shit.
desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward,
We should've just
ignoring her
gone for
chains
it.
as they bend and snap. Run.
She gonna get
Without
me?
hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Ooh.
You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
I'm scared.
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me! Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head!
She's been thinking about
Do
us?
Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
I'm kind of cool with the voice of the hunted. Are you sure you want to do this? You're free now, and you have, and out here I have the upper hand, but we don't have to fight. You've fallen right into my trap, or just slay the princess. Slay the princess.
You leap from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Charging me head on? Brave and foolish.
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash. That's where you're both wrong. Left, now! As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly. Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh.
We can take bruises.
It's nothing. A scratch. Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
We've impressed the narrator.
We're actually going to pull this off, aren't we? You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again.
It's the Lae'zel romance all over again. Yep.
She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going! We can't stop! Now! You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground.
Hug of death?
Nothing! These blows are nothing to us! But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you? Something feels wrong. Something.
And?
What the fuck was that? What were all those arms? Oh hey, first time chat. Hot lady on the screen. Me or her? Oh wait, there's no narrator. But you do not have the chance to respond. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Where'd the narrator go?
Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. I'm gonna say the narrator's gone.
He is. Does that mean the world
Correction, two hot ladies. Thank you, thank you.
It hasn't ended. We're still here.
Oh my god.
The world didn't end. We're still here.
Then where'd
Come
the
on.
narrator go?
We just need to keep going.
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
You're right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
It's like it's mocking us.
Let's just stay still.
Okay. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. That thing reeks of death. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
Recently started this game. Yeah, this is my first go around, go through of it. So I'm I don't know what's going on. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Is there a reflection? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. What is that? Is that my face? It's you. What am I? You're alone in a place that's empty. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. How do you know where the cabin is? There she is. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know. Solitary lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me. We
So
are
many
oceans,
hands.
reduced to shallow creeks.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. This one remembers a spark lost in time, and she would stop at nothing to reclaim it. She will make for a burning heart.
Huh.
Do not mourn her. She has finally
I do feel kind of
remembered
sad
what she
for killing
thought she
her.
lost.
Is this the end of the world? Oh, hello. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
I don't know. Do you know the narrator?
You
I like
are
that we
the
just call
only
him the
thing
narrator.
I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Okay. Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Weird.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
It looks quite comfy, honestly. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Weird. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Okay, are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
What? Honestly, drawing this many hands is a bit of a flex, right? I know. I follow so many artists on social media and stuff, so I know the struggle, not firsthand, but secondhand. No pun intended, I promise. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Okay, what happens now?
Nothing, as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Fun fact, this whole game is done with pencil on paper and then scanned. Really? That's interesting.
There is no exit.
And wild.
But this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Interesting. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
I've found one.
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Okay. I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Also, all the male voices are Jonathan Sims. He also does the Magnus Archives. I don't actually know if I know what the Magnus Archives is, but that's interesting. I thought like that with the male voice, like they all sounded the same, like the narrator and everything. So that's really cool. It's all one guy. It's great. I'm not going back. Okay, make me forget. I mean, let's go along with it, I guess. Let's go.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh, she wants to be remembered.
You won't.
Oh, you won't? Everything goes dark and you die. Fuck. What the? Chapter 1, the hero and the princess. So it's restarting. We got to, what did we do? 3 chapters
You're on
last
a
time?
path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
This is amazing.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The Magnus Archives is an incredible horror podcast. Okay, cool. I'll keep that in mind. I'll have to look that up.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh my god. Okay, note, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting R1 on your controller. Okay. Let me do that then. Okay. Okay, it skipped already because it's at options now. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it'll be the end of the world. The end of the world, what are you talking about? We've already done this, so... It's because she's locked up. Killing a princess seems kind of bad. Can't someone else do this? We did all these. So let's go straight to... Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Silently continue to the cabin. I'm gonna just silently skip to the... or go to the cabin. What's the plan this time through? I think I'm going to not kill her. Like, I'm not going to take the knife. I'm not going to kill her cabin at all.
You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to...
Okay, proceed to the cabin. Sorry, we're gonna skip all the dialogue that's like repeating.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
It's back to normal.
The blade is your implement.
We're not gonna take the blade. We're gonna enter the basement without the blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh my god, her voice is different.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Oh my god, it's all girly.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Going down without the knife. We can fix her. We can fix her. We can fix her. Exactly. Hi, just checking in on you. I'm here to save you. Lie, I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Okay, I said that one before. I'm gonna say... I'm gonna just say hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any
An
visitors.
oppressive place. I would take it in this economy. I know. Like, I'll take it. If it's free. Absolutely.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Look how roomy this
There's
is.
a heavy chain around her
There's
wrist,
even a window.
binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Did you realize I didn't take the blade, narrator?
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Oh my god, she's so different. Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains. Now let's talk.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna just sit and have a chat. Look at her little face. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
I mean, that's not a name,
Is
but okay.
Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Princess. Anime ass eyes. I know, right? They're huge. I love it. So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
She doesn't have a name.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, a little bit.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself.
Oh my god, she didn't
Hopefully
plan
you're
this very
starting
well.
to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
Okay. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? Oh, that's a good question.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
I mean...
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
Even the narrator's like, dude.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Yeah, everyone has to eat. I know. I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. I will say that.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation.
You don't have to eat. Lucky.
Right?
You have all the explanation you need. You should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I mean, I don't have the dagger. I'm not strangling her to death, so... I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? Ooh, let's ask that.
The princess hesitates before responding.
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
Oh, wow.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Interesting. I subside off of pure life force. Being an energy vampire rocks. Fuck yeah.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
I mean, we're just trying to make sure you're not going to
It's
end
not
the world.
like you'd believe me.
Maybe I would. Try me. I was sent here to slay you. Okay, I'm gonna keep you locked away down here, at least for a little bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. Keep her locked away? What? I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up. And it isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying another word. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. We're not gonna kill her this time. What happens if we keep her locked away? Oh, that feels so bad, but I'm gonna do it.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
Yeah.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky.
Oh.
If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another,
I liked
I'm
it too.
going
Voice
to
of the
find
hero.
a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Oh shit.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Here we go.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Oh my god. Retrieve the blade. Okay, let's get you out of here. Examine the chains. Lock her in the basement. We're gonna stick with this one. We're gonna lock her in the basement.
I know you think this is some kind of fair
Love the
compromise,
scary
but it
lady.
isn't.
I know I do too.
No one
She
wins.
gets scary and I'm like, oh.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going?
I hate it when she's behind
Can't
me.
just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Oh no.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
Oh no.
Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she?
Yeah.
You can still grab the blade and get back down here.
No, we're not gonna kill her this time. No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her away.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. We'll do it your.
I hate that it keeps cutting off at the end of the dialogue.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Okay, we can make this work.
You settle in against the far wall
wait.
to watch the basement door.
Wait, that once held the blade? The blade's gone? I didn't take it.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
Oh shit!
Make things easier on yourself and let me out. It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my
Oh my god.
good side.
Oh no! It's so rare for me to experience being scared in a hot way. Being a 6'3" woman kind of sucks as a bottom. Wait, are you 6'3"? Dude, that's amazing.
She sounds terrifying.
But yeah, like,
Like she's less
scared
like the
in a hot
princess
way
you
is
saw
such a
and more
vibe.
like something out of a nightmare.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece.
Like, why is that so
Forget what you
hard?
did, and I'll never forgive it.
Oh my
You
god.
don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Ignore her and go to sleep. The second one.
I could be innocent and harmless if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Oh my god.
You jolt awake
Oh
in the
no.
middle of the night to
How'd you fall
silence in the
asleep to
cabin.
that? I could
The
never.
ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Oh my god.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops
Oh
working.
my god, we're
It isn't all at
frozen now.
once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb,
Oh my god.
and then your feet, and then your legs.
This is kinky as
You
fuck.
lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Whose side are you on?
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Oh my god.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is.
Like the whole world?
Everything
Or just
goes
my
dark.
life?
And you die.
Shit! Hottest way to die ever. Chapter 2, The Nightmare.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Chat, you're honestly the first streamer I've seen be smitten by this variant of the princess. Good job. Yeah. No, I mean, like, this kind of... Okay, I'm gonna stop. I got too flustered.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Brain no worky. Okay, we're doing this again. Alright, I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Shh. What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice.
Oh, wait.
What if he does hear you?
Who was that?
Shit.
Voice of the paranoid.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
I like how matter-of-fact he is, but I hate that he's gaslighting me. This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Oh god, if this is enough to make you faint, then you'll die if you ever see the tower? Really? Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? I've already said that before. I'm just gonna proceed to the cabin. I don't want to listen to his gaslighting ass.
A warning, before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat.
Yes, you've
I
said
don't
this
think
before.
lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Oh my god, proceed.
The interior of the cabin is plain.
The dagger's
smooth
back, though.
wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in
And
the
the
corner
mirror.
of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
I love that you can like tell when I'm getting too excited because like the camera starts moving on the game. I just noticed there's eyes outside the window watching us. Oh, this is creepy.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
There's those eyes.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Okay. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
You're right. I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there.
What are you two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the floor, and the open doorway leading to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
I can also tell how excited you are by the pitch of the squeal. That is very true. I'm a squealer.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. We have to look at it.
Unless that's what he wants us to do. And pretending it isn't there is a trick to get us to do exactly what he wants.
Why would you lie about there not being a mirror when it's clearly right there? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless?
Oh my god.
What good would a
It's
mirror
not
even
working.
do? Like you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Okay. This whole cabin is different than I remember it being.
Very different. He changed it, didn't he?
Ooh.
It's like he's trying to make us doubt our reality.
Yeah.
Calm down.
I don't trust the narrator.
Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before. Enough of this past life nonsense. You haven't died, you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Oh, yes, we were.
So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Approach the mirror. We're gonna approach the mirror again.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and
Disappeared
rub
again.
your
That's
hand
so
against the cabin
weird.
wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was
Voice of the
something in there
paranoid is
worth
great.
investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Okay. I'm not gonna take the blade. We're sticking to the no killing line that we have going
We
now.
should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favours.
You never know.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
Also, all the female voices are done by a single person. Nicole Goodnight has quite some range. Wow, her name is amazing. That's really cool. So is it only just like 2 voices in the whole game then? That's amazing. Look at all the eyes blinking at us.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
Yeah, you never mentioned the eyes, bro.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood.
Oh
If the
no.
princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
Oh, you keep saying
Her
that, bro.
cruel and playful
Shut up.
voice prances up the stairs.
Francis.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay.
Okay, we need a game plan.
Only
Last
2
time we were
voices,
here, just
that's
being
amazing.
close to her was enough to kill us.
Okay, I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. I don't have a knife, bro. What are you gonna do? Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. Continue down the stairs in silence. I'm gonna talk to her.
Didn't you hear my warning a minute ago?
Yeah.
She can't be trusted.
Neither can
Talking
you.
won't do you any good.
Okay.
Something tells me she isn't going to be very keen on talking anyway.
True. She seems
You
more of a
make your way
physical
to the
type.
bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between 2 loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible
the
against the
blinking
inky black of the
eyes.
basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
Right?
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Wait, what is it? Okay.
Excuse
Rude.
me.
Yeah.
I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
Yeah.
I'm going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
Okay.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Oh my god. Go left, go right, do nothing, go back the way you came. I'm gonna go left because there's no eyes that way. At least straight
turn to the
on
left.
the path.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you
Oh
are.
my god.
I told you I was going to find
What happened to
you.
you?
As the princess
Oh, there you
approaches,
are. Okay.
your legs suddenly go numb.
Again.
Your arms quickly follow.
This is it, isn't it?
It's almost like you want me to get you.
There has to be a way out of this.
Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Oh my god.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate.
Ugh.
It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Oh my god.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Oh my god.
lungs.
Wait, is he just gonna keep repeating that?
Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of
Oh, he
air
is.
as your eyes shoot back open.
Oh my god.
What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
Oh my
The
god.
experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Ooh.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing
Yeah,
it.
do it again.
You sure about that?
Willing our body
You
to continue.
sure that's what you want? Or do
Maybe the
you
horror
want
will
to
kiss you if you let
interrupt
her
me
out.
somehow? You have seconds left.
We can hope.
Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Ooh!
She isn't attacking us.
She's attacking us with her words.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault.
I love that he's still going.
Doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Okay. Why won't you finish me off? Please finish me off.
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Don't do that.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop.
Oh,
Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. Deep breath.
it's distracting him.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs, liver,
Hello.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that. Ah, and there's the fear.
She pulls away. Liver,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
liver,
What happened after you killed me last time?
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can leave without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Okay. If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways? You're a lunatic, you know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
It's true. If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me? Why weren't you nice?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
That's a good point.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
Because I have the voice of the paranoid now. Why would you want her to finish you off? I mean, isn't it more fun to be teased? Exactly.
You seem miserable.
A little bit. I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. Okay, how about I just kill you instead? And what if I refuse to let you out? What happens then?
We're stuck down here together. Until you change your mind.
Okay.
Static, and a skipped beat as she touches your shoulder and whispers in your ear. No! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Or until your heart finally gives out. And then, when you die, I'll find myself somewhere new. And before too long, you'll be there too. That's how this all works, right? This doesn't end until you let me out. And a lot can happen before then. I'm sure I can get creative.
She can get creative. We should probably establish a safe word. I know. This poor dude just repeating himself in my ear right now. He's having a time of it. We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Okay.
Lungs, liver.
How about I just kill you? No, I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Remain with your nightmare? Let's go.
You poor deluded thing.
Oh my
You
god.
think a single moment of
Pineapple?
bravery
That's our
changes
safe
you
word.
into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
Oh my god.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Ooh!
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
But I said pineapple.
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Ooh.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Ooh.
Let me out.
A
Making us feel
reprieve,
bad for her.
a good life, love, children, a steady career, recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next.
Oh my
The
god.
worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
I want to know too.
This is all too much. I can't keep going. You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond. The narrator's gone again.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Chapter 3. Oh, what? 4, 5, all the chapters. Okay. The moment of clarity. Oh my god.
You're on a path in the... Shit!
Safe words are severely underrated.
What the hell was that? Who are we?
They
What are we
really
doing?
are.
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Yes, exactly. That's what we were
Yes.
trying to tell you, bro.
It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have
Wait.
to slay her.
What voice was that?
Slay.
Voice of the
We decided
paranoid.
not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're
The
supposed to let her
opportunist.
out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever.
Oh, and the stubborn is
I
back.
think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling.
Voice of the cold.
How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
Oh my god, there's so many voices in my head right now.
We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
Contrarian.
We love her.
Smitten.
So we have to set her free.
We do love her.
Can we love something that hates
The
us?
skeptic.
Can we love something that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
Oh my god.
Why are there so many of us?
The
There
cheated.
aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad.
He doesn't want to
You
share.
need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
Yeah, I want to know how many times I've been here too. I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here? Okay, yeah, let's ask.
Many times.
Oh my god.
It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
Okay.
doesn't matter. Yes.
The broken?
We just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so.
It will be for us, and we're all that matters.
You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
I think they're all wrong, but that doesn't make any sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
Good point.
Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
A pecking order?
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop
yes.
it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget.
Getting a new identity every time you go through trauma, so accurate. Yeah, no, it really is. This is why people break. This is why our brains can literally be broken into like different pieces. It's wild.
I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
I think they're all wrong. If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it. What if we don't go to the cabin? Ooh.
We've tried that.
No, we haven't.
It doesn't work. Our hearts
Maybe you guys
always
did.
brought
I
us
did
back
it.
to her.
Oh, okay.
The deck is stacked.
So many paths, and they're all circles.
All right. If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment? Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I?
What is I?
Who cares?
That's
They're
not
good
English.
questions.
Proper
Great
English.
questions, even. But they don't have any answers. And they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what
Isn't
we
this?
do,
Do
because
we just have
always find
schizophrenia
her.
right now?
We don't find her. She always finds us.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces. If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago.
Oh my god, just stop feeling.
Your thoughts
That's
are
the
far
solution.
too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
Okay. Can you make sense of them? I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. The only way out is to do nothing, so nothing I will do. Stay where you are. No, I'll say this one. I don't know if I can slay her.
I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it.
You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget, or you need to stop feeling much of anything.
Oh my god.
They can't do either.
Just
not
trapped in a
wrong.
nightmare all this
He's
time.
the only smart one left, if you ask me.
He's worse than her.
Ooh. I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong.
She's the only thing that's right.
Oh my god.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
I don't know. Can you make sense of them?
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
Oh no.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
Weird.
What's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
I don't know. Okay, proceed to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill.
With a mirror on it.
No, this isn't right.
Oh.
There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it.
He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused.
Oh my
You still
god.
have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth.
Ooh.
Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Interesting. And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard? Aw.
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Exactly. They
Interesting.
are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level.
No.
You have to keep moving.
You have to hear them out.
Or you could just give up.
Okay, approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
The only thing that could make this more accurate is to have all the voices talking at the same time and twice as fast. Literally.
The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something.
The contrarian.
It doesn't
He's just
matter what.
always saying something that's contrary to everyone else. Proceed.
Proceed.
I don't
Proceed to
know.
where?
It's
I'm
the only
afraid you're
option
going
I
to have
had.
to be a little more specific.
Okay,
That's a new one.
Do you think it'll work?
maybe.
Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's
Much
why
closer
he
to a
gets to
dissociative
make them.
identity disorder than schizophrenia. We don't seem to be hallucinating much. I don't actually know much about dissociative identity disorder. I need to look up more about that for sure.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
We're one step closer to her.
The interior
Okay.
of the cabin is much the same as the exterior
knife is in the
of
ground.
the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
This, like, all the voices, though, and all the different sides of things, and all the overthinking and all that is so my brain, though. Like, all the time. Like, I'm constantly thinking like that. It's
Take
a
it.
problem.
It's the only way forward.
Okay. Oh my god, wait! Take the blade, or you have to take the blade. The other ones say it's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? Oh my god! Okay, you have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth.
Oh my god. DID is the brain learning how to create new egos living in the same head, usually in response to trauma. That makes sense. It's probably me. That sounds very much like me.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you.
Oh my god.
It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
That's so creepy!
You really are a coward.
Pull me down in there with you, baby. Let's
With
go.
every word she speaks,
Okay, she's
the
coming out.
princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
And closer.
Oh, she has several arms.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me.
Except for
I've
me.
already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
Oh,
I
you're
would love for
scary.
you to take my hand and let me out. It would be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too.
Oh my
A
god.
witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
Oh, you're gonna cage me up now?
Now don't pause. Don't try to resist.
Oh my god.
I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
I'm like, literally like recoiling.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Am I gonna have the option to? No, I'm not. You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago, but was that something you? Or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There's no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free? Wait, oh, I'm not selected on it? Hold on, there we go.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle.
Oh,
Tender, even.
nice.
I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
Oh my god!
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts.
Pulling her out
But
of
then
the
that
hole.
resistance gives way, and it's over.
Oh, so many arms. Ooh!
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I don't know.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Oh. The narrator's gone again. The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Ooh, there she goes again. Ugh! Okay. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost.
A bunch of people don't know that they may have several selves. It's often rather subtle. Got some friends that are a functional system, several names and several ways of speaking. It's rather fun interacting with them all. Interesting.
That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her. Maybe it will be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we
We
say,
wanna smash
boys?
something.
One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Approach the mirror. We step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
Aw.
It feels okay. The fear's gone.
We're all...
I'm done fighting.
Yeah, we're all aligned.
My heart feels quiet.
Aw.
The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you.
I guess that's an upside.
I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Boys, gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. That's so weird. I wonder what we are. You've grown. I have? Like physically? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, there she is again. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more
You
than I
have
was
no
before.
internal monologue? Dude, that's wild. I don't know what that's like.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? Okay, let's just kind of just start at the top. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
I mean,
The
valid.
vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
I just don't think in words, I think in concepts, very hard to describe. No, I think I get that. Like, yeah. It is hard to describe. Brains are crazy the way they work. It's like, it's hard to describe so many variations of how our minds work. So like, I kind of give up trying to explain mine sometimes. I think the closest I could say is that like I tend to think in emotions, so while my brain is really loud, like I have like constant emotions that are in flux and like vibes and things. It's like, again, hard to describe, but yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's wild the way our brains work. What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Interesting. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires
constantly
I will
in
hold
flux.
when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Interesting. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right? I mean, we haven't done that this far, like in this round anyway. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Okay. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you! Oh, that's so sweet! You know what, though? This one. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? Let's ask.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
In chat, I kind of think in diagrams, but without visuals. Okay. That's so interesting. I definitely think in words and images. Nice. Yeah, see, so we're all like slightly different in the way we think. And yeah, it's like you can still have a loud mind, but only like see images or see, you know, feel emotions and like things like that. But that's why like I have a really hard time describing like what's going through my head because it's just all feeling. So it's tough. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you. No, we're not gonna kill her. What do you want me to bring you next time? Oh!
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
We're having a whole relationship here, you guys. This is great.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a waiting mall, an inevitable destination where all roads end.
This is the most
She will make
toxic,
her wise
volatile relationship.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Okay. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Okay. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet.
Interesting.
To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Weird.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time. and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Aw. Okay, let me go ahead and say this one. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being.
This is so deep.
Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you.
Oh,
Or
maybe.
perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Okay, I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Oh, the shattering sound. Oh my god, here we go again! Okay, what am I gonna do this time?
You're on a path in the woods.
Let's see. I don't
and
know.
at the end of that path, you're
Yes,
here
we've
to
heard
slay
this.
her.
Okay. Hold on. Somebody just texted me. Are you able to move your camera box down so her dialogue's more visible? My partner's watching this as well. I totally didn't think of that. Her dialogue's on the left side. Let me move my camera back down here. It should be fine about there, I think. It's not gonna cut off that dialogue down there. I fully forgot about her dialogue on the left. Sorry, guys. Okay. Can't someone else do this? We're just gonna go to the cabin because we've done all this talking before.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking.
Go into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale. The blade is your implement.
Okay, we're gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
What's the next run gonna be? I could go for some violence myself. I know, I'm trying to remember what the options were after I take the blade, so we'll see.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Okay, that's the same.
A voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Ooh, back to this voice.
She
Okay.
sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. I'm just gonna continue down the stairs and not say anything.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
So passive aggressive.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. No. Haven't decided yet. Just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. Let's do it silently. Let's see what happens if you just don't say anything.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I thought we
I'm probably
established we're
chained
not
up in this
talking.
basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? No, we're gonna go straight for slay the princess this time.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
She looks so scared.
You feel flesh
Shit.
easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Oh.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes.
Oh,
Even as she
shit.
lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Maybe she is actually dangerous this time. I don't.
But it's
I don't
over,
know.
isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
I always feel bad for killing her, though. Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. Yeah.
It's over. Don't get all worked up.
Oh,
We should make sure.
I'm scared.
What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
Oh, okay. I was like, are we gonna stab her multiple times?
I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Is there something you're not telling us?
Yeah, if it's over.
I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Remove the blade. Check for a pulse. You're right, she's dead. Let's just get out of here. I'm gonna check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive?
Maybe.
You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question? Wait, what was that? You know what that was.
Oh my god.
That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Oh my god! Shit!
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here.
I think you're stabbed, bro. Oh
It's
my
too late
god.
for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Ow!
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
Oh my god.
See you around.
Okay, so we both died again.
So close. Why did you hesitate?
Because.
It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth.
He's always judging my choices.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. Chapter 2. The Razor. Sharp Princess. My first route when I played. Oh my god,
You're
nice.
on a path in the woods, and you're here to slay her.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Okay, no. Let's see. But I already slew the princess. Slayed? Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you didn't slay her, and that
But
she
we did.
didn't kill you.
Yes,
People
she did.
don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Does each princess have, like, an actual, like, canon name? Like, you just called this one the Sharp Princess. What were the other two?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
This whole thing's a crock of shit. She's just going to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again.
I mean, maybe we
Stabs?
want that.
You won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be
But she
easy,
did.
but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure you she has no weapons.
Well,
So
how'd
there's no
she
reason to
stab
fear
us
her.
then?
You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Okay, let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? I've already asked that, so we're just gonna proceed to the cabin. Eventually, I need to use the turn around and leave option.
Before you go any further. She will lie.
It couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Yeah, we're smart.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
We're not gonna get smitten by this princess. Not again, anyway. We should call them by the chapter titles. This is the
The
Razor.
interior of the cabin is a
I just
jagged
called her
mess
Sharp
of
Princess.
warped wood
Oh,
and
okay,
broken
gotcha.
boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade
Sharp
perched on its
indeed.
edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Alright, let's take the... Wait. Oh, you didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. I'm not gonna say anything about it, I'm just going to approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Okay, wipe it clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand
And it's
against
gone
the
again.
cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look.
Just
There was a
roasting
mirror
us.
a second ago.
And now it's gone. Yet
And
another
now
thing
it's
in here
gone.
playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Okay, we're gonna take the blade again.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
His accent's great.
The door to the basement
It's
creaks
also
open,
broken.
revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood.
Oh,
And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below.
metal?
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
You say
That's
that every
right.
time, bro.
Scraping.
Scraping.
Told you she has something. I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head.
I don't like backseating, but please talk to her this time. It's one of the funniest. Okay, we can do
Her
that.
grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah.
Yeah. She thinks she's better than us.
Oh.
Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
Unmasked. Let's go.
As you descend the
Oh,
final step,
hello.
the form of the princess comes
Pretty
into
lady.
view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
Told you, she's
What
unmasked.
are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Oh my god. If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you?
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
Oh my god.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
We can't
She
see her
certainly
chains.
feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know
Bro.
who is
She
armed?
could stab us with her
You.
fingernails.
So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job.
But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
But that's what we do. We overthink things here. Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it. No, I'm gonna say this one first. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
That wasn't me.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Oh no.
Last time? What are you talking about?
She's the angry housewife. That's the vibe I'm getting from her right now.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working
Come home
together
and
on
you
this.
don't know
Aren't
what
you
you did
listening to
wrong.
her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
Okay. But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Yes.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Sure.
She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
Do you hear how
Face
deranged
right now.
you sound right now?
please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with
dawdling.
violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
But I'm scared. I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
I don't know. Behind your
Why
back?
would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Oh!
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone today.
See why I think it's funny? Yeah, no, this is hilarious.
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
She is armed. It's behind her back. Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you. But I don't have one, so I can't.
Bring your hands around to your front, ma'am.
The princess
okay.
smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
She is chained
Look
up.
at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
She's holding it between her butt cheeks.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
Oh, she's
And
trying
empty
to extra
sleeves,
prove it.
too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically
around
zero.
your thigh. I'm gonna need you to get naked. Explore. But what if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you
My
or
secret
my intention
zones?
to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment,
Yeah.
her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
But now I
I'm
want to
inclined
see
to
the
believe
secret
her
zone.
on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere.
Yeah.
We know for a fact she's armed.
I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh?
It's not
Silly
what
little
I'm doing.
bird-face thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he could tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me.
But you do have one
I bet you didn't like
somewhere.
that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide
Vaguely
you're ready
threaten
to
you?
deal with her?
See the secret zone very forward of you?
We're clearly still figuring out our
I
angle.
mean-
We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. And maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No,
I have
I
too
have my
much self-deprecation. No, I have my dignity.
fine. And we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Okay, can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die. Oh, there's so many options. Okay, what are you going to do if I let you out? Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to free you. You'd better not try anything. I'm not trusting this bye. Turn around and leave. Screw it. Slay the princess! I mean, I said we were doing violence, but I can ask more questions. Let's ask more questions. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Or let bygones be bygones. No, okay, I'm gonna tell her what happened last time. Bygones equals being stabbed. Okay, let me say this one.
That doesn't sound like me.
But you did.
I think I've said
though.
my piece at this point. I think we all
The
have.
narrator's given up.
If you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
Wait, but if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I actually think I'm going to go ahead because we're choosing violence in this round. So I'm gonna say screw it and slay the princess.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
I'm scared.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do
She's
this.
gonna
I think
scratch
we
out
can
her
win.
eyes.
We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second.
Gonna headbutt us.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound
Where
of
did
metal
it come
slicing
from?
through meat. Who's
I
meat?
told you to get naked.
Not ours, right? Hers at first, then yours.
Oh, did we stab each other again? That's the reaction she has.
Ow! What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
Was she holding it between her butt cheeks?
And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago.
What?
It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
That's not what I was thinking at all.
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
Yeah.
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that.
What?
Everything goes dark.
She had a sword in her leg? Look at how sharp she is. Knife tiara. Yeah, the knife tiara, that's true. But, like, a sword in her leg? The arms race. Oh my
You're
god.
on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Yeah, let's fucking go.
What? I feel
Oh
dizzy.
no, I skipped. Sometimes it continues automatically, and I'm never sure when. Sorry.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I?
Cheated,
Isn't
took
that
charge.
interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
Oh, the hunted.
Running isn't an option anymore.
He's back.
We have to fight.
I was trying to fight.
Good.
She stabbed
It's
me
better
first.
that way. Without a fight, no one can win, and if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
Way too
This
many,
is
bro.
our third? No wonder
yes.
things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right?
Oh my god.
Right, that's too much responsibility.
It's too much responsibility.
Impossibly high stakes make
Oh,
the
we have
fight
so I just realized we have
much
so many
better.
voices this time.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
I didn't skip the cheated moved me. Okay, it just seemed kind of like I skipped over something. I thought I saw some dialogue right as I hit the button, and I was like, oh shit! But yeah, no, the cheated is just taking charge at this point. I kind of love this.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? There isn't a door, it's just that mirror again.
Yeah.
There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Can we break it? Oh, we can approach it.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
The cheated is done. He's over it.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
Okay.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
Surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Will we though?
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic,
an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Okay, we slide our way in.
Your body
hi.
tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view.
Oh, your dress
standing
looks
at a
very
distance.
cut up.
She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Okay.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
How was I supposed to know you had a blade in your leg? Okay.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again. Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Yet. Nice to meet you.
Plenty bad has come of it.
Very
You've left
punny.
at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood,
Oh
the
my
empty
God.
flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves.
Ugh.
The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Well, I'm not coming close to you.
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
We're gonna fight her again and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We're going to unconditionally surrender. Oh, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. Oh my god, we can flirt. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. Oh, kill yourself? All of these ideas suck. Think of something better. Flirt with her, maybe? I like the kind of woman that will actually just kill me. I think I prefer big dragon princess. I know. Okay. I was like, my first thought, I saw let's flirt with her. Where did that go? This one? And I was like, okay, it's actually giving us an opportunity to flirt with her. So let's flirt with the crazy sword-armed lady and probably get gored to death again.
Now, I've tolerated quite a bit from you, but this is a bridge too far. Please don't try romancing the princess.
But what if I
She
want
wants
to?
to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
But
Yeah, do we have to flirt with the murderous monster?
I'd rather not. I'm into it.
I'm into it. Voice of the
Can't say I
stubborn.
mind
Let's
either.
go.
If it weren't for all
Yes.
the cheating, I'd say she's pretty cute.
Let's fucking
Can we
go.
flirt by fighting her, though?
With Lae'zel, you can. I know you want to kill me, but has anyone ever told you how gorgeous you are? I just feel like I really get you. I like you, romantically even. Maybe we can hash this out over a date. How about you buy me dinner before impaling me to death? Oh. Give her the look. What's the look? Oh my god, wait, we're in Tangled all of a sudden, the smolder. I'm gonna give her the look.
The look. The look. We've all used it.
We've all used it.
Yeah, do you not know about the look?
Come on, narrator.
The look, eh? So we're getting serious about this.
Let's
Flash
go.
the princess the
The
look.
look.
And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Wait, did this work?
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned, this is actually going to work, isn't
No,
it?
she's still gonna stab us to death.
Still going to kill you.
Yeah.
But now we can both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Or not.
Oh, I like her. I like her a lot.
Yep.
Blush
Here
still
she
glowing in
goes.
her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you, blades flashing.
Stab me, baby.
She'll
Let's go.
skewers you. Ow.
What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit?
Yeah.
Is that she likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought
Oh,
that only
yeah,
happens
who
when
was
we
that?
die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it.
What?
This really,
I
really
missed who the
blurs
new
some
voice
lines that I
was.
prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again?
Stab me, baby.
How are we
one
even
more
supposed to know the
time.
difference?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder
Okay.
everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Oh my god.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
The grin!
But I guess we don't
Oh,
have
she
time to
got
talk
closer.
about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Is that
We
how
don't
this
need
works?
any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting.
Or loving.
Yeah, I'll pass on that.
As long as we keep moving.
We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay. What are we gonna do? We're going to fight her again, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. Appeal to her authority. Going to unconditionally surrender. She has swords for arms. We're panicking. Let's beat her to it. Kill myself. Okay. Okay. I kind of want to do the unconditionally surrender. She's like the slap chop. She slices, she dices. Oh my god, we're pulling out all the old things now. The slap chop. Oh my god. Or unconditionally surrendering. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
What's the point? It's all the same.
Oh no.
Skewers you.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
Oh my god.
Well, there's more
Don't
of
come
us.
yet.
Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
Oh my god.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Contrarian.
Just panic. Flee.
Paranoid.
Skewers you.
Oh, she skewers us every time.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
But feeling is the best part.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that.
I think it's trying all the ideas
I'm
that I
sure
didn't select.
She'll listen to reason. She skewers you.
Oh.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time. That's all we need.
None of this is working. Think.
She skewers you.
Every
And then
time.
everything goes dark. And you die.
Okay. Mutually assured destruction. Number 4.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin
okay.
and we'll take it from here.
Yep, thanks.
Everything feels
We don't
like
need
it
the narrator
finally
anymore.
fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Oh, what if we throw it out the window?
Throw it out the window.
Over my dead body.
So we don't even have a weapon?
very hard. We've died a lot.
Yeah, that won't be hard at all.
I can't say I mind anymore.
Oh, he doesn't mind
Besides,
dying.
what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Let's fucking go. The smitten gets it.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
They're all the same, really.
As we get more voices, she gets more knives. She's a blender. Oh my god.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
We're long past that,
The
bro.
only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Oh.
There are entirely
On
too
top.
many of you. How many times have you been here?
Really, I'm too
isn't
feral
good.
for this.
This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Yeah, leave it to the pros.
Yeah.
We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Let's go.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Let's go!
Sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Joke's on you, narrator. I am into this. Yep.
Don't care, just want to win.
Let's go.
Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
We need to top this, baby girl.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Mm-hmm.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Here I am.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
More blades?
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm
face?
just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does?
Narrator's not narrating.
Do you want me to talk now?
Yes.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Yes.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls.
Okay, wait.
All that remains in the
Hear me
center of
out.
the room is a skeleton of blades.
Hear me out.
Heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Oh my god. That is amazing. This is what the peak female form looks like. You may not like this, but this is what peak performance looks like.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
She's gorgeous.
Absolutely divine. Yes, behold the
smitten
perfect
gets it.
woman.
Do you think we
He
can
does too.
throw her out the window? That looked painful.
Why are we constantly throwing things out the window?
How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
You gotta stab her in her heart.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate
I
existing.
hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Oh my god.
Alright,
Oh, okay, empty your mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
That was too loud. Him too. Oh, we got rid of the
Something
narrator
feels
too.
different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Oh, you're stunning. You're beautiful. Oh, you do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, and your weapons clash again and again. You and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Ooh. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Wow. What a romance. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. Me again. Ooh, I'm getting more slimy. You've withered. The fuck? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. There she is.
I am a growing
Weird.
chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? I'll say that one.
As easily as you can stand to be you.
Contradictions
You are like
definitely
me.
exist.
Even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Okay. It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. I like
It
that.
says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy.
Can I
She will
suggest a
make
route that
for a
will
piercing
maybe
heart.
kill you from thirst? Oh, interesting. Yeah, for sure.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
But yeah, I was just thinking through. I was like, what am I gonna do next? I'm already on to the next thing. But I wasn't sure. It involves taking the blade, refusing to drop it, and then attacking her. Okay, I'll try that once we start this over, because I'm gonna do one more go around for today's stream. I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? Yeah.
My perspectives are shadowed.
I don't think I said this
You
before.
have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Okay, I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this. Have you figured out what you'll do when we've finished? Do you still not care what I bring you next? Let's say that.
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Interesting. Okay. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow? How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I feel like some of these might be repeating, but I want to see if she says anything different, because I did say this last time, but let's see what she says.
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets.
Okay, it is different. Interesting.
My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Okay. Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Okay. I'll say this one anyway. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Okay. How many more vessels?
We will know when we near our destination.
Good answer. I'm still planning to kill you once we're done with this.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try.
You may
But
try.
know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Oh, so sweet. Alright, I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Smash! Everything goes dark and you die. Okay. Chapter 1. Let's go again. One more time.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to...
Yes, we're here to slay her. And we're going to go straight to the cabin. Actually, what does he say when I say this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
That's funny.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him. He doesn't...
Proceed with cabin. Okay, so take the blade, refuse to drop it, and then attack her.
The interior of the blade is your implement.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement. The cabin is, normal again. Like, it's just the wooden
The
cabin.
door to the basement creaks open,
Or I guess it's always
revealing a
like that when it starts
staircase
over.
faintly illuminated by an unseen light. Her
Yes.
voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds
Every time she
dangerous.
says that, I'm just like...
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Sorry to barge in.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay. Let's say just checking in on you. No, let's just go downstairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Oh, shut up, Emperor.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Okay. What? No way. Why would she even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nah. I haven't decided yet. I'll say I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Okay.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out.
Remember to refuse her.
Don't you dare.
Okay.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Maybe a little bit.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Oh.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Okay. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. So should I say I'm not dropping the blade or just go straight for slay the princess? I think isn't that what I did before? Can't remember, but which one leads to the pathway you're thinking in chat? I'm thinking it's this one. I'm not dropping the blade. Okay.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Okay. Fine then. I guess we're at an impasse. Squint at the princess. We did the squinting before. Fine then. I guess we're at an impasse. I'll save that one.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already.
Okay, yeah, it's gonna push me
Or
to...
drop the blade. Do something.
It's gonna push me to do it anyway. Okay. Let's go for slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your
Oh
thoughts
no,
as you
is this
attempt
gonna
to
be the
run
same one
her
as
through.
before?
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver
Yeah,
a
we got this one
catastrophic
before.
blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
It'll be a different one? Okay.
Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Give up, finish the... oh, wait, I don't have any options? I have to give up? Give up, finish the job, flee and lock her in the basement. The game doesn't let you repeat. If you try to finish her, then the game will say no. Oh, okay. So that's why I can only give up.
Are you serious?
Oh my god, that's great.
As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground uselessly.
Oh my god.
You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
Oh, is this really the best you could do? Look at you, completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff. And then she brings her knee to your throat.
Oh, shit.
She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
That's okay.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
I mean, you could keep me around.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. Just got stepped on by a pretty woman. The tower.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin, you're here to sleep.
I got deja vu, but I died. What I'm doing here, she's gonna kill me again. Proceed to the cabin. Let's go.
A warning. She will lie. We
Yes.
might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
We toned down just a smidge.
I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
Oh my god.
You're being annoying.
You're being annoying.
Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her.
But that sounds
Cannot
nice.
stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible.
Okay.
So please
So
try
you
to
say.
ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Okay.
If that's
Proceed to
what
the
you
cabin.
want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Sorry, voice of the broken. Just sit down. It'll be okay. You sound so sad.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
And the fucking mirror.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small?
I do feel very small.
We don't feel small. We are small.
We shrunked, and there's even a ladder for us to get the knife. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade. I am gonna just approach the mirror once again. We're small
Walk up
this
to
time,
the
so
wall
it's
next
fun.
to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
It's a
mirror.
Mirror, yeah. Okay, wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin.
Okay, it's all the same.
We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Oh no. Okay. Take the blade. Should I take the blade? I'm gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I can always drop it later. Ooh, those are some heavy ass doors.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall.
Oh my god.
The smell of incense drifts up from below.
Oh?
For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Incense?
Huh. This is actually kind of nice.
Let's just submit to her.
Still a stone
Let's go.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You
Her
keep saying
booming
that,
voice
but-
rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Okay.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time.
Kind of wish I could be small. Being talk means shorter people have to do Shadow of the Colossus type shit to dominate me. Oh no.
We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down
But then he heard that inviting voice.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Okay. Continue down the
Making
stairs.
your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Temple-like?
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure
Dummy
framed by
mommy,
a
let's
stained
go.
glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Can't blame a fellow for trying.
Drop it.
Oh, okay.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly
Yes,
to
Mommy.
the floor. We didn't have to do that,
But she said
and yet
to.
you did. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand
all
what's
in the
going
same
on.
body?
And you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Oh, okay. Yes.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully
I
connecting
now
with
get what
hard
you
stone.
meant by die of thirst. I took that too literally, considering all the different ways we've died in this game.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk? The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed.
Dummy Mommy was the notes that Nicole Goodnight got for this princess, by the way. Oh my god, I love it.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be
We've
the
met
first.
many
You're the only one I
times.
trust to deal with her.
And you shouldn't have trusted us.
Oh no.
There was nothing we could do to stop her then. And there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying.
Listen to everything
Whatever
she says,
you do, don't
obviously.
tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
No, I won't tell you. You're supposed to end the world. Remain silent. I'll remain silent.
Do you think holding shut your beak is enough to stop me from prying it open? Do you think your skull can save your thoughts from being seen?
Maybe.
Can she do that?
There's nothing she can't do.
Weakness, despair, but a hint of something more. A small taste of stubborn resistance. A grain in the storm of my cosmic wind. Enough to be felt, but not enough to matter. And there it is. I am destined to end the world. Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten.
Now I'm curious, has there been a version of her you haven't been into? No? Not so far.
The collapse of the old is a necessary
Maybe
prelude to
the
the
one
birth
with
of the new.
the knife arms,
And
sword
the
arms was
world as it
probably
is
the
now
meh,
is overdue
the
for
least into.
alterations.
But she was still hot.
It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
Maybe. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I can fix her! I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm not gonna help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I'm yours to command! Pledge yourself to her! Okay, wait. I want to try to fix her. You can be whatever you want to be. Got a favorite thus far? It's between this one and the really scary one.
This
With, like, the
isn't
mask.
about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Okay, maybe not that then. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Sorry.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill.
My hands are
if you'll
sweating.
have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps.
A priest?
Or a pet.
A pet? Okay, I'll be your pet. What would you have me do? Okay, I'm not going to help you end the world. I'm yours to command. I'll ask the first one. What's your plan?
And all you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
And we'll walk out of here together, yes? I'll walk out of here as your pet. If you're so powerful, can't you just break the chains yourself? Ooh, she gonna get mad at that? What I'm gonna say it.
Don't be rude. Of course she can.
It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
That's exactly why it's rude.
Oh my god.
We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
She wants us to untie her.
The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you.
Me?
Being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world. And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn. Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Oh, okay. We're pledging ourselves, baby. Let's go.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent? All you need to do now is break my chains.
Okay.
If this is what you
Oh,
want,
hi.
then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me. Is that a person? No. It used to be a
All the
person.
voices in my head.
It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible.
Oh.
She's not supposed to be able to interact with me. She
can sense
You're
the
a
narrator?
small one, aren't you?
Yes.
A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its
Would
limits,
you love me if I was a
trying to
worm?
control things that it can't understand.
Those are some high pitches from you. You saw me take the screenshot. I know. Like,
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Oh shit!
Rise, my little bird.
Okay, I'm gonna take another screenshot because that's a better one. I'm also thinking like thumbnails when I eventually upload this. Okay, yes, mommy.
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Ooh!
Break my chains.
She's controlling the narrator?
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Ooh, okay. And what if I don't believe? What happens then? I have to. It's over. I'm sorry. Breaker chains. Yeah, I'll ask first.
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart.
The last door.
It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever.
Oh, welcome in. First time chat. That's what you call breaking the fourth wall. I know, right? Just literally controlling the narrator.
Please, don't do this.
Okay, I have to. It's over. I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about.
Oh.
This is how it was always going to be. And it is good.
Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner.
I'm done.
Let me know if we get our agency back.
Oh my god. I just picturing him sitting in the corner just watching this all go down, just being like, breaker
Her
chains.
chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose,
Ooh.
and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are.
Call me a good girl.
Come, it's time for us to leave.
What happens now?
Nothing. And then, everything.
Take her hand. Oh no, there she goes. Well, shit! But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. But I wanted to take her hand.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Every time. Of course you're scared. This is not the end for you, but it's not... Wait. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared. Yeah.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. I don't want to look at us.
We always come back. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. I'll say that.
Okay.
No, consoling
If you say
voices
so.
in my head.
We'll trust you. A mercy.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Ooh, am I skinny this time? You've unraveled. Interesting. Am I some kind of bird creature? The end is never the end is never the end. I know, it literally reminds me of Stanley Parable. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. There she is, Dommy Mommy, in all her glory. Ooh.
There's a world beyond the endless walls.
There are
of
little
the
mini
long
arms
quiet.
this time.
We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me? There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people. I'll say that.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Okay. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Okay. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is dominance. A
Down
figure
mommy.
capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart.
Now a little enticement for playing this in the future. There's something you can do here that would have led to her being kaiju-sized and clothed only in ribbons? Wait, what? I'll need to do it again for sure.
Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Okay. Valid. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No. Their thoughts are quiet.
Lucky.
Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. Ooh, he does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are really going to have answers, or finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. Oh shit. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. I'll say the first one. I don't know why I know, but it's a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
1. Whatever
One?
you bring me next will be enough.
Really?
And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular.
Huh.
A final multitude.
Is that like the end? Also, the arms aren't small, she's just big. Oh, that's a good point. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Interesting. Okay, if this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back, I'm just going to stay here. Why? But okay.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Wait? I can just wait?
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
This is the weirdest relationship I've ever had.
If you close that
I love
box,
it.
will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Interesting. Oh, what? Wait! It literally made me wait, but why are there so many continues? Like, it goes down beyond, like, where my camera is, but why are there so many continues? Hold on.
I see you have returned to me. Days mean nothing in the maw of forever. I never
That's
left your
amazing.
side.
Okay, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Smash! Everything goes dark and you die. Oh my god, and then it's gonna start over again. Wait, okay. Hold on. I kind of want to do one more
You're
go
on a
around.
path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
On PC, that option closes the game. One more run, let's go. It fully closes the game if you do that. That's amazing. Up to you if you want to do the last princess of this run. Yeah, no, we're gonna go ahead and do the final princess. And then at that point though, I wonder I mean I'll find out, but I wonder if it like fully like you have to start a new game, or if it's like and then you can choose different paths. Because obviously there's a lot of options I haven't done. But let's see. Let's see what happens if I do one more. Let's follow it through. Silently continue to the cabin. What happens if I turn around and leave? Does it go back to the main menu? Probably. All right, let's continue to the cabin.
You make
One
your
more
way
princess.
up the short path to the cabin. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
Proceed to the cabin. This is so good. I'm enjoying this so much. If you couldn't tell.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The blade is...
All back to normal. I almost, though... What'll happen, I almost want to, like, fully believe her. Like, enter the basement without the knife and fully believe her and see what happens if we try to leave together. Like, when she gets her, like, little baby voice and stuff. I'm gonna do that.
The door to the basement creaks open, her voice softly.
Hello?
Yeah.
Is someone there?
Baby voice is back.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Like classic
Don't let it fool
rescuing
you.
the princess. Let's
It's
go.
all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Yep. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Can't tell you
walk
if
down
it's a
the
cute one or
stairs
not.
and lock eyes
Never
with the
seen it.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Including her.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
But I wanna let her out. I'll see what I can do. I'm literally just playing the hero this time around. Let's see what happens.
You're only making this more difficult.
Yeah, we know.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Actually, okay, I take it back. This one with the baby voice is probably my least favorite, the one I'm least attracted to. I'm not into the whole baby voice thing.
I'm guessing you don't have the
She's
key?
cute, but...
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
That's a good point. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. I'll say that.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Oh my god, she's actually letting me go?
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Oh
You
shit!
hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
That was the narrator, wasn't it? He's
Is someone
locking me
else
in here. Hey, let me out of here. Try the door, return to the bottom of the stairs. I'm gonna try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
It's definitely the narrator doing it. Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Okay.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
See? The narrator's trapping us here. Okay, return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the
Sorry.
bottom of the stairs.
I
This
tried.
would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Sorry.
Easier for whom?
Yeah,
Easier
exactly.
for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
This isn't that much of a mess.
I
Not
heard
yet.
the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Aw. Those
If I
big
could just
eyes,
get out
though,
of
they're
these
so
chains,
cute.
I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her
Oh
mouth,
my
her
God.
teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh, shit!
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from
Girl
behind
dinner!
you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Oh my god.
It's the blade from upstairs.
Wait!
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
I'm not gonna strike.
Or we
We've
could
come
use
this
it to
far.
free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess. Oh, it only gives me the option save the princess.
Fine.
I love
Against your better judgment, You place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
I feel like we could have figured out a way to, like, you know, jimmy the lock with the knife or something.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything?
Oh my god.
It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Approach the locked door.
No,
yeah, is it still locked?
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Yeah, see?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Oh shit, he's controlling me! At least you know that she doesn't have a weapon now. She's disarmed after all. Oh, the puns. Wait, but I don't want to stab her.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Yeah, free will.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
The voices in my head. Dark urge all of a sudden. Slay the princess! That's the only option! I'm gonna choose one in the middle.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Oh my god!
You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast.
Ooh.
She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
No.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
There was a warn her option? Oh shit! Oh well. I went too fast. I did wonder for a second there, cause like, but I guess when I scrolled through, they all look the same. That's so dumb. Oops.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Yep.
But you have a weapon. You
That's
raise
so
the blade,
clever, though.
digging
They
it under
buried
her
it in
ribs,
there.
aiming directly for the heart.
Ugh.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat,
This
then her
round's
teeth,
better. Okay.
somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
I mean, okay. Hear me out.
You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right?
Right?
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Shit. The witch. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I kind of suck
You're
at
on a
rescuing the
path
princess.
in the woods. And at the end of that path, you're here.
Here to slay her. At least she's scary hot now. I know, for real. Like, I get more attracted to her when she's scary. Okay. We said all those. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before she will lie. Don't worry. The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Well, shit.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. We're gonna just forget the mirror. The mirror is always there. Should we take the blade or just enter the basement? I'm gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf,
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yeah, I'm just more
Well,
so
if we're
scared
grabbing a
of
weapon,
the
we should
possible
probably
animal
keep it
that's
hidden
down
behind
there.
our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
True. Okay. We're skipping the mirror. Enter the basement. Yeah, bye mirror.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Oh, this is cool.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'd prefer if you did. I'm not nasty. Hello or say nothing. Oh my god. Just gonna say nothing.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you. I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Oh,
She must have you confused with someone else.
no.
She seems friendly enough.
It was me and it was the
Maybe we can
narrator's
talk our way
fault.
out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
Oh my god, what is she?
I'm just throwing ideas out.
She was acting
I like to think
animalistic
out loud.
before, so
I'm the kind of guy who likes a
some kind of
discussion.
beast.
Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has
The
to say?
opportunist.
Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Ooh.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Oh,
You descend the basement
she's like
steps,
a cat.
entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp,
No,
sharp
not me.
blade, no doubt.
That's no fair.
That's not
How would you
fair.
know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
I mean, it wasn't my fault, okay?
Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
We do.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? Mm-hmm. That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Literally doing the face lover. No, she's great.
Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and
It
the
was your fault
princess
we're in
clearly
this
have a
mess.
shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste
Oh,
time
he's just
fighting you
feeling
on something
left
that's clearly true.
out.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us?
Yeah.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My
Okay.
world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Oh.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Maybe.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Okay.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Oh, do you now? I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you've made mistakes. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right? I get the sense that you're not happy with me. I died last time, you didn't. If anyone here shouldn't be trusted, it's you. Look, I know things. Wait, what? No, that's not what it says at all. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up. Can't you get out of those... Sorry, my reading isn't working all of a sudden. Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade? If you give her the blade, you get a flirting option. You may find that information useful. Oh, I love that. Thank you very much for the useful information. I don't trust you, not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving, bye. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many things. I'd like to be straightforward with my intentions. I didn't care for how you treated me last time, and I think you might be a danger to the world. I'm going to attack you now. Okay, wait. I kind of want to say this first one first. I'm sorry about last time, and then give her the blade.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Yes.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Oh, thanks.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Ooh. Okay, don't worry, the blade isn't for you. Look, I know things got messy last time. Okay, I'm gonna jump down to this one. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade.
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote.
Put this to a vote!
The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her.
Why not?
What if she uses it to kill us?
I mean,
vote.
she...
No.
It, like, ate us to death last time, so...
As do I.
She doesn't need the blade to kill us.
I, abstain?
Abstain?
You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
She's gonna kill us anyway. This isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade. Haha, yeah, never mind. That was such a silly idea. I'm not going to give her the blade. She clearly hates us. Don't do it. No, I'm gonna give her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right?
Everyone being
But of course.
me. My one body.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
Because you're cute.
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor,
Oh,
and
she
the
just
chains fall
dropped
from
it
the
off her
princess's
hand.
wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now.
Do you not remember the teeth from last time and the claws? Like, she doesn't need the knife to kill
Luckily
us.
for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Hi.
What do you think happens now?
You gore me to death. That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade I chose last time, and I regret it. So now it's your time to it's your time to choose. Ooh, interesting. We're both scared and we're both hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. Do you want that? I don't. We can be better than this. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it. If you're like someone I know, you're probably going to kill me or remain silent. I actually kind of like this one. I know like this one is more flirty, saying you're beautiful, but I kind of like this one that we're both scared and hurting. If one of us doesn't make a change, we'll probably kill each other forever. We can be better than this. It's always the, like, I can fix her. Get the feeling you really like this one. It's a nice one. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one because I want to fix this baby girl.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
Wait, the flirting leads to a kiss. Shit. All right.
This is another
Next
trick.
time.
You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
Oh.
And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Always try to fix the girl and never
What?
get the kiss.
No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
You can kiss me anyway. Kiss me as I'm
I
dying.
did it. I got you. You.
The
Oh, does she
princess
regret
seems to
it?
tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern.
Oh my
Her
god.
nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
Wait, did the I fix you did it work?
But you don't
I
have
can
the
fix
strength
her?
to respond, nor do you have the time.
Oh. Oh, she had hairy
Everything
legs.
goes
I just
dark,
noticed.
and you die.
The thorn. Oh my god. Okay, chapter 3, let's
You're
go.
on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us.
Just straight into it. I can't believe she actually stabbed us.
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us.
We had to try to fix it.
I voted against it.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out.
You can always replay for the kiss later. Yeah, no, I absolutely will. I'll probably honestly play more of this like in future streams because I want to try to get as many of the like variations as I can. This is so fun.
I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument.
Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
The future.
Oh, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more.
Gladly, my dear fellow. By
Voice
cruelly
listening.
turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy.
But we didn't mean to.
By mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper.
I like journeys. Travelling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to?
Where are we
Well,
off
if we're
to?
lucky, it's a journey to love.
To love.
She hates us.
No,
Does
she?
she?
doesn't.
She hesitated before stabbing us to death.
And then looked remorseful about
Maybe
it.
she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already
This
proven
time?
to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right?
It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
Freedom.
Oh, are you now?
I didn't know that option apparently also lets you get the kiss having smitten as the trigger for the kiss. Oh, nice. Okay, sweet. So I didn't miss out on the kiss. Use your smolder. I heard from a certain fairy tale it works. I've used the smolder in another pathway and it was great. It actually did work.
Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once.
Twice, actually.
Twice, actually.
Sure. Twice.
The narrator's so over at
Then
this
I'll
point.
spare
It's
you
so
the little
fun.
introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
Okay. This place is different. It keeps changing. We're going to free her. We're even now. I'm sure she understands that, but we can see what she has to say for herself when we get to the cabin. I hope you don't think I'm planning on freeing her after she stabbed me in the heart. Screw the cabin. What happens if we just leave? It's a good question. You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through. Okay. I love that you can just turn around and leave. Let's see. I'm gonna say this one first. This place is different. It keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know.
Someone's in the know.
I've already said too
Straight.
much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
But I like to
You don't
think
have to worry
her.
about me. My head's always empty.
Romantic sigh.
Except the thoughts of her.
Oh my god. We're going to free her. Yeah.
Please don't.
You can't stop all of us, you villain.
You villain!
Let's
I
just see
love
how the
this
wind
man.
blows. I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's see what she has to say.
Yes.
Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy. I've already picked a side. Our side.
Our
I'm here
side.
to make sure that whatever happens, we wind up on top.
Once again, the goal is to be on top.
Because that's worked out great so far. Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last time.
True.
I wanted to stab her in the back, not
Oh.
hand over our precious backstabbing implement.
Well, you know, the heart wants what it wants. Screw the cabin. What happens if we leave? You sure seem to be taking the whole looping thing in stride, I'll say that.
What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail.
Aww.
You've already failed twice. So you knew this could happen. Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen, but I was supposed to be the first.
Oh.
I'd really rather not get into it.
I don't care about where we came from, and I don't care to discuss the theory of anything. I yearn only to bring her freedom. I'm here to feel, not to think.
Then we can all move on.
Exactly.
And forget what I said about failure.
Okay.
It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. It sounds like you've probably
So you
doomed
don't
a
care
couple
about
of
me,
others
it's only
already.
about you.
I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts.
This is just an explore option, so I kind of want to see what they say to this. Screw the cabin, what happens if we just leave? I don't want to mess it up though. I'll say it anyway. It's just an explore.
She gets out is what happens.
Okay.
Maybe not right away, but eventually. And a world that's doomed tomorrow is just as bad as a world that's doomed today.
He's a bummer, isn't he?
He's a
doom
bummer,
this and
isn't
doom
he?
that. There's more to the world than how and when it will
Oh,
end.
thanks so much for coming
Love
by.
is what makes everything
We'll see you next time.
worth doing.
Whatever you do, don't listen to this one. He's ridiculous. Whatever he wants you to do, do the opposite.
Do the opposite. No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through. Yes.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do.
Okay, let's go. Into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is
it's
hardly an
pretty.
interior at all anymore.
The flowers.
Burned out ruins
It's color.
merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table,
And
a pristine...
a mirror.
Wait, this isn't right.
Oh yeah, there's
This
no
is
blade.
supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Oh dear.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she?
Oh.
Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. As far as I
Yes.
see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers.
Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely. So,
Yeah.
yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Yes, on her good side. How do we even get down there? The only thing I see is that mirror.
Yeah, why didn't you mention the mirror? I didn't mention a mirror because there isn't a mirror. But he
course.
says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our feathers are all out of place.
Yeah,
and
so
that's
we're
why
some
we
kind
haven't
of
yet won her
bird
heart.
creature.
We
This
must
is
put our
interesting.
best face forward.
Yes.
Yeah, we can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of his appearance.
A good knight always has.
So, is the
His
door
hair
to the
done.
basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned-out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Mm-hmm. Do you really not see it?
No. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features.
Handsome features.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow
and
entrance
it's gone.
leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if
We're
things
losing
weren't
it.
unpredictable enough.
Alas, our fine features remain unseen.
We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are.
Ah, yes.
Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Okay, into the basement.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease. At least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
Okay.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
God, the writing is so good.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I?
Aw.
You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I want to figure out a way. I want to figure out a way out of here for good. I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here. I want to free you. I mean it. I just want to talk, really talk. I'll say that one.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Proceed down the stairs.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
No. Aww, look at her little face. Yeah, I'm here to laugh. What did you think would happen after you killed me? Did you think I wouldn't hold it against you? I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you let me. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. Reach for the blade. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest. Turn and leave. I guess I don't have anything left to say to you. Turn and leave. Fine, if you're going to be like that, I'm going to leave. Have a nice life. Turn and leave. I'm going to say... Oh, sorry. I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you if you'll let me. Also, ow, the thorn bra looks painful. I know, right? Like her poor boobas right now are all poked. I don't know. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna say this one.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
For a second there, I was like, is she wearing clothes? She is. It's just like all torn up.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? Reach for the blade. Okay, and then all the leave options. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Oh.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
She's right. There's nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Oh, so good. Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action. Reach for the blade. Can I take the blade now? Reach for the blade. And then these are still all the leaving options. Okay. Free throws to say anything. All that counts as action. Oh no, I'm gonna ask. Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. Reach for the blade.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms. She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your heart aflutter? Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her. We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings. Yeah, let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or, hear me out, we slay her. Here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance.
We're so close.
That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him. I see that the lines have been drawn. It's 2 against 1.
I think she's the prettiest she's been this whole game. I know, she's so pretty right now.
It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us.
Yeah, he's just the narrator.
Doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Cut her free, slay the princess. I just wanted my blade back. You're on your own! Oh shit! Okay, no, I'm gonna cut her free.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision.
So on the fence.
I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Let's go.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption.
That's what the game's called,
Let
right?
him join
Free
us
the
and be merry. We are all united by our passion. That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her. And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team.
As usual.
You're one of us now. One of the good guys. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart.
Aww.
But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Bro,
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero.
The opportunist.
It won't slip. You're right. He can't even make it slip, can he?
But
he's a bit of a nobody.
Close. Yeah.
Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
Yeah, because we have the which one? There's one that's like especially negative. So it's kind of like the pessimist, and then it would make sense that we'd have the opportunist or the optimist. But yeah, it's a few letters different, and it's the opportunist.
The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
It's the second time he's hated us.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
Let's go. Of course I did. I just really hate the people who put us here. Kiss her. Let's go.
Can we actually do that?
I mean, it gave us the option.
No, you can't. Absolutely not. You know as well as I do,
that we can. And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment, now would we? If I were only capable of throwing myself off a bridge. Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
Yeah, come on, let's go with the smut.
You lean in and you kiss her.
That's lame. Come on, you can do better than that.
And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now?
So good.
Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that.
Tap into your inner smut rider. Let's go.
You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection.
Oh my god.
Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now. He's making fun of us.
It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff.
I'm aware of my skills.
I'm aware of my skills. Oh my god, it's so
But unfortunately
good.
for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
I suppose.
That was nice.
Oh, she liked it. I don't think this game is gonna show uncovered boob no matter how painful the clothing is. I know she's still wearing the thorns. I was like, I mean, how torn is her dress right now?
Her hand slips into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
Oh no.
Please, after all the trials we've been through, do you really think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade.
Fuck yeah.
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes.
I was gonna say, just like turn your back to it and back up the stairs.
I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
Right?
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Cut into the thorns or step into the thorns. I will cut into the thorns. Yeah.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs,
You can see her elf ears. Oh, it's
yield.
true. She does have little pointy elf ears. Cute.
Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me?
But I have
What
a
did the
lover
world
now,
ever
so
do to you to deserve
I don't really
this?
care about the world.
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving.
Nope.
We'll weave something new together. Something better.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance. We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Step into your freedom. We can have a happy
Hands
ending,
clasped, the two of you open the door
flowers.
and step out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
What do we do now?
Rude. Oh
Where's
no.
everything going? Why is it so cold?
Oh, there she goes. Can't have a happy ending. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
What are we gonna look like this time? Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. Or approach the mirror. I'll say trust
But
me.
it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Oh, I know.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Preen for a while.
They think it's bad. I'm with them.
Oh my god. I'm gonna say this one again. I'll see you on the other side is going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
I just know it.
Finally. We're going places.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. What are we this time? Oh, you are nothing at all? We're nothing? Wait. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. Yeah, see what I'm gonna say? You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Is that him? With his beak? Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh! A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Did we reach the end? The end is never the end. So you're the narrator. Oh wait, hold on. I read that already. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. Wait, so the narrator is the bird?
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me.
Huh.
I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
I mean... Ooh. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon.
But why?
And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Okay, do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Ooh, I'm gonna say that.
I'm aware. And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Interesting. Okay. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Are you part of me or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it?
True.
From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Interesting. Okay, let's go down here further. So, you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible.
Oh, interesting.
Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered.
That's a good point.
Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Oh, I see. God, he's such a narcissist. If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet. The god I made to rid the world of death.
What? Wait, I'm a god? Oh wait, okay, sorry, I changed the questions. I don't want to be a god, I want to be me. A god, I always knew I was special. I don't want to be a god, I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
This is wild. I'm a god.
Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request.
Okay.
The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
Okay. Are you a god, or were you a god?
No. In life, I was painfully mortal. A witness to the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something. So I made you. And I made her. And I made this place to hold you both.
How does that stop death? I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Lie. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this. Say nothing and watch him end. Ugh. I'm just gonna say I think you're out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo.
But I want to know
And
how
echoes
this solves your
always fade
problem.
away. You know what you have to do.
Poof. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god? It's a word I don't know. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Ooh. But there's an earthquake. Oh shit! Oh hey! Okay.
I can finally see you. And you can finally see me.
So this is you, like the real you. So his plan was to tear God in two and make the half not responsible for death kill the half that does. Interesting. Okay, that's kind of what I was getting from it, but I just wasn't entirely sure. The half not responsible for death kill the half that does. That's interesting, but I still don't know how that solves his problem, you know? I don't know.
It's been so
seems like
long, and my heart has ached for this moment.
I can't think of the
I've
word.
missed you dearly.
Missed me dearly. I've missed you too. I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means. I'm gonna say I missed you too first. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue. God damn, all these shapes down here, though. It's distracting. I'm the Long Quiet, but I don't know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Okay. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Interesting. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't
it? It didn't give me an acting option.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
He wants a world without death, as flawed and dumb as that may be. Okay, so interesting. So he tore them in two, and by killing death, which was her half, that solves the problem of death, I guess. Makes everyone immortal. Okay. There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions that I need answers before I can make a choice. I'll say that.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
I didn't mean to make you... Oh, hi.
Thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Okay. Address this vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence. Remain silent. Compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change. I'm gonna address that statement directly. But she's not just death, she's also change, so killing her would stop death, but also the possibility of change. There's actually a route where you can convince the narrator that this kind of world would not be worth it. Interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna directly address her statement. If I had known what you really were, I wouldn't have been so quick to free you. Of course I helped you. I didn't want us to hate each other. Yes.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
Here she comes again.
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark.
Dummy mommy's back.
When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you gladly became the instrument of my new creation. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
It is hope that carves meaning into being. Let me look at this one. Address the statement directly. I miss when that was you. Oh, submitting to you was a mistake. I would have destroyed you if I knew what you were. You were consumed by your own ego. Ooh. Oh man, this is tough. Okay. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. I'm just gonna keep directly addressing her statements. I'm gonna say you were consumed by your own ego.
And through your lack of
I'm gonna fail so hard at this.
were consumed.
I'm not good at being
Yet
tested.
Together, we were able to create something beautiful.
A boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once.
Oh my god.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Okay. I did rise far above you, and I am far above you still. I will destroy you now as I destroyed you then. Ooh, it's in red. No, I don't want to do that. I'm gonna address this statement directly again. If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. It felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning. Yes. You know, I retract my statement. The Knife Princess isn't the peak form. The pile of women is the ideal form. I know, right? I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, there's so many beautiful shapes going on down there. Okay, I'm gonna say this one.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb.
There are few things more
This is still
terrifying
my
than
favorite
one's own
one.
heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Okay. Addresses Vessel's statement directly. Thank you for sharing yourself with me. I don't need to share my heart with anyone. I wish I could share my heart with you. You showed me your heart to break me. It was a terrible thing to see. If that is what it takes to rid the world of suffering, I could bear the solitude. Interesting. I kind of want to say this first one. So you think that the scary one is above the sea of naked ladies? Maybe? I'm gonna say thank you for sharing yourself with me.
I'm aware of what it did to you. The understanding you've returned to me.
I don't know, there was just something about that one. But a sea of naked ladies is very nice too.
I bleed you. I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back. You run, but you do not run away.
Big devil
Take me
lady.
somewhere new. Somewhere we can dance like we used to. But I could not follow your steps. There was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be. We made each other better. To have no challenges to fade into nothing. A life without obstacles is no life at all.
I remember the moment of my victory. As soon as you entered my domain, I destroyed you. Again, that's in red. I don't want to do that. Let's see. We've both become better for what we've been through, haven't we? Not all obstacles are equal. Can meaning not exist in the absence of cruelty and pain? I fought you to protect others, not to better myself. You know, I'm going to say this one, this first one. We've both become better for what we've been through, haven't we?
We have. Look at what we are now, and see how small we were then.
Honestly, my favorite is the strong devil lady, mainly because I wish I could be her. Valid. As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable.
Did I fail?
Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. Slay the princess. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. Slay the princess. You are cruelty itself and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. Interesting. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Wait, I'm gonna say that.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh, my friends are gonna come in and help me? Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Okay. You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here.
Aww.
She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Yes, please.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Like, heart to kill her or heart to, like, change her? I'm ready. No, I can do this out here on my own. Say nothing. I'm ready.
Then let's go.
I don't know what we're doing, but let's go. What? Oh, so bright. I just realized how washed out I was.
I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Whoa.
Do you need me to describe things?
Aww. He's offering to describe things. Oh, look at all the naked ladies outside the window. I'd like that for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? Take the blade. No, I'll say this first one. I'd like that for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course.
Aww, I like
the
this guy.
interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Look at all the naked ladies out the windows, Abby. It's a great quote. Good riddance. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go. Kind of true.
Yeah, it's complicated.
Yeah.
He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Okay, take the blade or just enter the basement. I'll take the blade.
That's
just
probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Let's go into the basement one last time.
Stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing.
Yep.
Only she didn't know us.
Continue down the
And
stairs.
down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
No, I love that he's trying to narrate for us. It's so cute.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Okay. Oh, slay the princess. No, I'm gonna sit with her. She'll probably kill me, but you know what? We'll risk it. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. Let's kind of just start at the top. I don't think I want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
No. We're just a couple of fucked up chickens. Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
Okay. I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
Yes, please.
What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
Interesting. So we just kind of
Make
are
me send
in
us
an
back to the
endless
beginning.
loop.
Before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Huh.
Can she really do that? Are you sure that's what you want?
But I'd miss you. Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? This is the menu theme. Yeah, no, it's the music in this game is amazing. I love it so much. I don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Is there any other way? I take it all back. I don't want this and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? Okay, then let's do it. I believe in us. Agree to her plan. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Slay the princess! You can just straight up slay the princess without saying anything. That's so brutal. Okay, let me ask this one. Would resetting it do anything to help them?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Valid. Okay, I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right?
No.
Not like I care. But it seems important to you.
Oh, I'm sad. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
Well, I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty and I still like you.
Aw, but now we're
and
in
if you're
love.
hesitating, then you must still like me too.
Yeah. We'd have to decide to do this every single time, forever. Eventually something is going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I.
This is so
But we
sad.
won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Is there any other way? I take it all back. I don't want this and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? I'll say this one. Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
Oh, I take it all back. I don't want this and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god?
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
Maybe next time. Okay, then let's agree to do it. I believe in us. Agree to her plan. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Slay the princess or just slay the princess. Oh, shit. What is... Okay. I'm like trying to think. What would... This doesn't sound like any of these are happy endings. So I'm like, what is the more tolerable ending? What is the ending I would be better with happening? I'm gonna let her kill me. Agree to her plan.
Okay. If this is your choice, then I have your back.
I can't kill that. How could I?
Guess I'll
how
see
could
you
I
on the
kill
other
that?
side.
How is that the face of the death and destruction of all time or whatever? But also a world without death. Like, come on. Kill
She
me,
takes
baby.
the blade from our hand.
Let's
a
go.
fondness in her gaze.
Oh. I love you.
Oh, I love you too.
Oh my god, and it restarts! There is a happier ending, but it requires you not taking
You're
the
on a
blade
path
when in the heart.
in the woods.
Oh!
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Shit!
And in the
Hold
basement
on.
of that cabin is a princess.
Can I... Are there, like, load points? What is this? Oh, it's a history. Okay. I haven't saved ever, so I don't know if there are, like, chapters or something. Okay, what if I save? Oh, like, I literally haven't saved. There's no auto saves? Shit! Okay. That's fine. Oh my god. Hold on, let me do a save. And then can I load? Oh, that's the only save. Damn, there's no auto saves. You can see the other ending later. I was gonna see if like there were chapter saves so I could like reload from that point. That's interesting. Okay. So that was like, that's the end, right? Is that
You're
the end
here
of the
to
game?
slay her.
Yeah, because it's starting over. What if I just turn around and leave? Yeah, it ends the game. Oh my god, that's so good. It's illustrated by Abby Howard. That is so good. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to like keep playing it over and over and try to get all the different endings and things because that's amazing. Like, I love the writing of it was amazing. The writing of it really speaks to me as well, like the way the narrator was describing things, because it's honestly very reminiscent of the writing in Baldur's Gate in a way, in that like, what's it, like second person writing kind of, and the way the descriptions are and everything. Any choice here just leads to the credits. Oh, interesting. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so I'll have to try turning around again another time and see what happens with that. But yeah, like the way the writing was in the descriptions of everything reminds me a lot of Baldur's Gate, but it also kind of reminds me a lot of my own writing, like in my like fan fiction and stuff. Like that style is very like it's very similar in a way to my writing, and I love it. It's so good. It just speaks to me. But yeah, so let's see what happens after the credits roll. The restart is fake. It just shows that the princess repaired the construct. Oh, the restart is fake. Wait, okay. Oh, that's cute. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. Aww. Now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab, and it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Just shows that the princess repaired the construct. Okay, so what happens if I continue then? Oh, okay, it just goes back here. Let's see. Let's go to the cabin. Oh, it all goes to it literally all goes to the credits. That's funny. Okay. Wait, why did it go there? Main menu. What was I saying? Oh yeah, no, I want to like try to get every like variation in this, and now if it also gives me like, if it said it like gives hints and stuff on how to get the different vessels and like see different versions of her and stuff, that'll be really cool. I also just want to like select any other option like and see what it all like leads to and stuff, like because even within certain vessels there's different variations, which is awesome. Look at the Memories tab for the hints. Beginnings and endings. Ooh. Okay. The hero and the princess. The spaces between. The end of everything. The adversary. The song we write in our blood. The tower. Doubt forces the hand of fealty. Oh my god, there's so many I haven't gotten. That's amazing. The nightmare. Fear locked away in the basement of your mind. The razor. To look too closely is to redraw the lines. Fall to a feral captive? I want to fall to a feral captive. The witch, offering one hand while concealing the other. You can't know someone you've never met. Free an abrasive prisoner. Free a gentle captive. There are many reasons spirits may linger. The flames of passion, the flood of words left unspoken. You don't need the world for your happy ending. When you've seen the worst sights the prison of the world can offer, you can always choose to walk away empty-handed. The thorn, redemption in the thicket of distrust. Become one with the princess in a very literal sense, may involve but does not necessitate being eaten! Oh my god! There are other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. The moment of clarity, bear witness to one's darkest fears. Kill your worst dreams or be killed by the ghost of your past. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. One might resist the divine, but it is very hard to kill a god. There is no shame in failing. Angels and demons are cut from the same cloth, and it's best not to deny a proud being. The eye of the needle, for those who dwell in caves, meaning lies beyond the shadows dancing on the walls. Interesting. Slay her without a moment's hesitation. Oh my god. I'll need to try that one too. I kind of went in thinking about trying that at one point, and then I ended up doing something else. So, but that is so cool. Is there a way, is there a way to kind of continue so that I don't loop back on ones that I've already done before? If that makes sense, because like if I hit new game, it's gonna restart it completely. But I'm like, I liked when it wouldn't let you do an option you'd already chosen, because that helps guide me in directions I haven't been before. I'm terrible at that. I constantly make the same choices, and then I'm like, oh wait, this is the same result. But yeah, because that would be really cool. This game is insane. And it's gorgeous. The art and everything is amazing. So good. It sadly only stops you in one game. Just save some more. Okay, yeah, so I'll have to make more saves. I'm so used to auto saves being a thing that I didn't even think about the fact that I may need to save the game at some point. It would have really sucked if the game crashed and then I had 0 saves. But I'll have to do that for sure. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining. We did a bit of an extra long stream today. If you're all interested in me playing this some more, I definitely will, like, on stream. Otherwise, like, I could just play it in my own time as well. I know once the game Date Everything comes out, I'll be playing that on my, like, kind of indie game days. But this was really fun to do something different. Tomorrow I'll be back to play Baldur's Gate 3 at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. If you don't follow me on my other social media, all of my links are on my Twitch account. I'm most active on my Instagram, and I also have a bunch of ways to, like, you can support me if you like my content, linked as well. So please feel free to check those out. And yeah, I'm gonna leave it here. Thanks so much, guys, for joining. I'll see you all next time.